All right. It's been a while, so hopefully I remembered everything that I'm supposed to do to set up for this stuff. I'll go deal with the thumbnail stuff, and we can get started. As soon as I remember how to do that. All right. Just trying to get his copyright claimed real quick. No, don't worry about that. Um, but, let's jump there. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. So, what will we be doing today? Sorry, is something getting mad at me? Or is there... No, something was... Alright, it's fine. Okay, nope. What? Okay. What we're doing today, first things first, is we're going to read through our notes. Not all of them, just the last day, because I have been so busy with just everything going on that's not this, that I haven't had time to do anything related to this. So, and it looks weird, but I think that's how you spell ironed out. Yeah, Blighttown, Quaylog. Okay. Okay. Not been tested blind. Yeah. There's a problem. Yeah. So we gotta figure out what we're doing after Quaylog. We've done a lot of theory crafting, but it's time to put some pen to paper, or some finger to keyboard, or some virtual legs to virtual ground. You know what I'm saying? We think we need 107,500 souls for 36 intelligence, homing soul mass, great heavy soul arrow, soul spear, the bellowing dragon crest ring, the lingering dragon crest ring, oral decoy, and fall control. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. We need to grab a 3k soul somewhere in Sens to get Lloyd's talismans. Not sure how many, for a symbol of avarice. This does not include the 3k. Also learn how to spell, please. Thank you. Does not subtract the 20k that we get for killing Quaylog. Still have to decide what to do. We'll probably spend on 10 levels. Yeah, okay. So our current idea is Sens, Logan, 10k, 3k, 3k, 5k. Right, that's in Logan. Slumbering Dragon Crest, back to Firelink, Lloyd's Talismans, back to Sens for Symbol. Excuse me. Taurus Capra, Laurentius, Gaping Dragon, Moonlit Butterfly, Crest Oratorius, kill Sif, pop all the souls, buy everything we need. This does require not losing any souls, and using Symbol of Avarice on all bosses, which is basically impossible to keep all the souls. This is all ringing bells. If there's anything missing, we farm the rest from Force Under Covenant. Right. Problems. Gaping Dragon and Sif is going to be hard, probably. I agree with myself. Maybe much more doable with Soul Spear. We get it first. He makes sense. Keeping all the souls in between is also really hard, when the majority of souls need to be spent on sorceries and Firelink. Yes. Quite tricksy, actually. Be nice to try and get the flip ring and test if it has any writing potential. It would be nice, yes. Moonlit Butterfly immediately, or after Symbol of Avarice, and use the souls to open up the forest and just farm for enough souls. Yes. is another option we're looking into. If we get 7K, like the wiki says, per trip, okay, that's only 16 trips for all the souls. Still, it's hard to spend them all on the things we want to spend them on. Yeah. Correct. Soul banks aren't the most useful thing here. Yep. Homeward bones might be necessary to preserve souls. Bare minimum, we need to get the souls, buy sorceries, kill Taurus and Capra, rescue Laurentius, unless Ironflesh isn't actually necessary, but we think it is. But it helps. And get 36 intelligence. Symbol of Avarice isn't really optional. If we're farming, we want it. Biggest thing is to test farming. Okay. I have sufficiently reminded myself of all the things we need, which is why you write notes, actually. True story. Also, give me a second. God damn it, that knuckle wants to crack, but it's not going to go. And you don't want to force those ones. No, those hurt for a while. All right. So, as stated earlier, what are we doing? I think that's it right there. Is the biggest thing. You do it first. I'm less concerned about the route at this point, and more concerned about just seeing if farming's doable. So don't even get 10 levels. I thought we did. Got that. All right. We're here. I wanted to say a different ending to that line, but and we need to get to the elevator. We're not worrying about routing. We're not worrying about it. We're not routing stuff, even though this is something we'll always have to route. We do have our route to get there close enough, but again, we don't care. We're just figuring out farming right now. Also, now that I say that out loud, I realize those 20k souls would go perfectly into the crest of Artorias. One second. New routing, what do we have? Firelink. I'm just going to assume this is exactly what we need. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, this is the easiest thing to do, but it's also scary to take 20k souls and potentially lose them, which is why it's great to spend them all perfectly on the crest of Artorias. And it's not that hard to get there. And if we were really crazy, we could just run down to Quelaag's domain from the Undead Parish bonfire to have basically a 0 chance of losing them. Don't love that idea. But it is crazy. And like, it's crazy, okay? I accept.
Well, you need it.
Need anything forged? No, actually. I would like your biggest piece of metal that opens up a giant stone door in the forest, please. Powerful tools in the hands of the uninitiated. Or, sorry, in the I ruined it. Whatever. I didn't even do a good Bane voice. Ah, you think darkness is your ally? Ooh. I like. Now I just know that this guy's gonna be a total butt face when it comes down to it. Now we're just testing, and realistically, there's no reason. 1K, yeah, it's not really useful. If we get this farm up and running, like minor souls aren't really useful, anyways. Okay. Now, we don't have the ability to use a shield because we don't have a shield with which is ability we are capable of using. Also, we need red crystal ring. But we don't need that for this. We're just testing. Okay. Stop getting distracted. So first things first, we have a dude arena. We have a dude arena in the forest arena. Okay, God damn it. So we're not gonna kill him with spells. Also, this guy's gonna be like the hardest kill, but I'm pretty sure this guy is target, or like he's harder to target, or maybe that's fake news. 205 is nice. We're mostly just hoping to die here. But, I don't know, I like rolling around. Okay. So. We kind of need a save point. Because if this guy dies, I think he doesn't come back. go. Ooh. Yeah, there's no way he's on the list of guys that come back, because he's 3k souls on his own. Also, I have no idea how I'm going to do this. So ideally, we got him to run off the edge. And now, we pray. We've got a thief, and a cleric, and a bandit, and a sorcerer. I can't imagine getting this, like, you know. This is hard to do. I don't like these controls. Okay, we're just testing, so I'm going to use the camera now. It's not going to help much. All right, everyone's gun. I mean, you stand in the right spot and it just goes great. And it's 7k, just like the wiki said. Hey, what do you know? The wiki's not wrong. Sighted, that was quite easy. Who would have thought? Now, I kind of want to know how much each is, and hey, how's it going? I want to find out how much each soul is, because it's highly likely that I just skipped the bandit, but I don't know, we'll see. Also, we might not be doing this at all, but that's why we're here, actually. All right. Looks about right. $2,000 for thief. Was it the cleric that came? Did the other two reset? It looks like the bandit over there. So he's still gonna come, but the sorcerer I don't think is gone. He's an idiot. He's 1,000. Okay. So the bandit might not be worth. Granted, he's comes with the right. He's like, it's a package deal, really. You get who you get, but he's the furthest back and he's the least amount of souls. What? Oh. The cleric didn't come. All right. I mean, you're obviously 2,000 souls. Like, that's how math works, but we still gotta check. Also, fun fact, it will be very difficult To know if we got them all. Like, you should hear each one's souls come through, you'd think. Ah. And that is the challenge. So, all we gotta do now is figure out how to make that work every single time, 100% of the time, without failing, and, sorry, hit the mic, do it all blindfolded. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Is that too much to ask? I don't think so. So, I don't even know where to begin, to be honest. It seems likely that the only way to possibly do this is by running, because everything else is too slow. But that doesn't mean we can't set up with rolling. Yeah, I don't have confidence that that's going to be best, most consistent setup, but all right. Yeah, this is gonna be finicky. Oh, hey. So, well, I mean, let's just see how this goes. If we even remotely get the same stuff happening as last time. I know going upstairs is usually inconsistent, but yeah, well, there you go. Downstairs is also not 100% consistent. This is not going to be easy. Not a fan of these stairs. I'm not getting the spot very consistently. Like, I don't I feel like I've lost the plot here. Yikes. So I'm thinking I need more consistent starts because those have been dramatically different from each other. What about just... Jesus. Why couldn't it be the knight that respawns infinitely and the sorcerer that can go die in a hole? That's what I want to know. That guy is just clocking me today. I don't know. Maybe because I'm running all the time? Like even too soon, so I don't have enough left? I don't know. Oh. Am I going way too far to the right? Is that the problem? Probably. Ah, crap. Whatever. We're... Dry run. Don't want that to happen. Okay. Ooh, that's scary. This whole thing is going to be terrifying, actually. Please don't let this work. Make me do something else. Anything else, please. I'm begging you. Well, that's almost what we want. A little back over to the right, I think. God damn, dude. That's a lot of damage. Do we know if what spells that sorcerer has? NPCs? I don't know if they count as an NPC. Well, probably not, huh? No, because you don't talk to them. They're an enemy. They have 2. Okay. We'll alternate randomly between Soul Arrow and Heavy Soul Arrow. That's good to know. You've got a long sword, really? Sorcerer's has but space to engage at long range. So what we want to do is keep you at mid-range. Maybe. If what this says is even accurate, you know? So one thing I'm considering is okay. Go this way. Now, I believe they always attack us unless we do this.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget the lecture of... Then there is nothing more to say about... Begone from here.
Okay. So we don't re-aggro. No, you don't, like, leave, right? We can still talk to you? Yeah, I think. Okay. But if we can get here, and then we can run back, we don't have to deal with much crap, maybe? Might be doable? More consistent? Oh, we were close. Besides the sorcerer still being a dick, that seemed much easier. I mean, we still don't have a way to get there or back, but those are what I like to call details. Just trying to get an easy lineup, but sure, we'll just roll off the edge. That's fine. Oh, we could also use the bow, huh? That might be a good idea to try. Already forget my controls. Yeah, I can't see. The angle sucks, is what it does. I need a new one. No. This angle also sucks. That's better. That's death, right? I don't know, let's find out. Feels like death, yeah. That's not good. Uh-oh, we're dead. It's on the right track, but unfortunately, that sorcerer is a wily one. Damn, dude. You gotta be tight there. That's it's no small feat. This does not seem like a better idea than running through, if I'm being honest. That took so much just to get around the sorcerer. But I guess I should point out that I don't actually have to go all the way to the spot if I do this, because I haven't aggroed anybody. So I don't need to lose aggro if I do it like this. I would just need to get into a good position to run back and get all the aggro. Oh no. I just realized how hard it is to hear. That should be okay? Maybe? Uh, come on, dude. I don't know how doable this is. So, like, let me just think for a second. Let's just imagine for a second that we can get a 100% consistent setup and method for taking all of them out, get 7K every time. Let's say it takes 4 minutes to set up and execute. Excuse me. That's 64. It's just over an hour of doing this over and over and over again with no mistakes, because 100% consistent does not include mistakes. Obviously, mistakes can happen. It's not seeming as plausible in my head now. And the big problem is, again, we have to get these souls from this area to Firelink without losing them. And so let's say we spend an hour and 4 minutes getting them. And then we spend a few, just a tiny fraction on our levels, which we can do at this bonfire. We still have a vast majority, which we are risking taking to Firelink. Or if we die, we have a single chance to get them back. Which means the further we go, the more risky it is. But okay, we get to Undead Parish. That's a checkpoint. And then it's to Firelink, which is pretty easy from there. It's not so ridiculous. And then we can spend the majority of them again. Huh. I just don't know if this is worth figuring out right now. This farming section, if I can even farm here. It's much nicer to farm souls for levels only. Because then you can just have like little mini checkpoints of like, I need 7,000 souls to level, get that many souls, spend them, and then you reduce that total again, and then maybe you go for 8,000 next time, and then 9,000, and so on, until maybe you're doing like, I don't know, 32k a level. You got to do like a few trips, but it can be done. Versus this, I just need like all of them all at once. I mean, I could do them in batches, I suppose. But that doesn't feel good. So, is this doable? Maybe. Maybe it's doable. But I'd rather not. And in that case, what's the alternative? Going back to our notes. The alternative is sends Logan, pick up a bunch of souls and a ring. Back to Firelink, go through some enemies to buy some Lloyd's talismans. Back to Sens for Symbol of Avarice. Then back to Firelink. Taurus, Capra, Laurentius, Gaping Dragon, Moonlight Butterfly, Crest of Artorias, Sif. Got to do all of that. Now we have to do all of that anyways, but we have to do all of that on a very low level. Basically, maximum 36 intelligence. Excuse me. So I guess the question is, how hard are each of these things with 36 intelligence and maybe or maybe not having Soul Spear and Crystal Soul Mass? Or sorry, not Crystal Soul Mass, Homing Soul Mass. My bad. Now, like Taurus, easy. Getting to Taurus, hard, but the difficulty doesn't really change much depending on level. Capra, a little tricky. We kind of want Soul Spear for him. Which is doable, I think. Should I check the price of Soul Spear? Because that's the one we want first. 40k. That's a lot of souls. I don't think that amount exists before Capra, is the problem. Right? Like, bosses. Taurus is 2 or 3k. We'll assume 3k. He's 3k. We can get a bonus, but and next is Capra already. So, like, hypothetically, also we need 36 intelligence. So we can't take the 20,000 from Quelaag because those are needed to use the spell anyways. This is where we need this bad boy. Oh, that's what I don't like. Okay, what are our stats right now? Attunement 15. I don't think that's been touched. Dexterity 14, intelligence 25. Right, we didn't spend any because we bought the crest, so that's exactly what we want anyways for numbers. This all looks right? Okay. So 12K is the number we've spent already. And we need to spend this many. 35K, yes, I remember that number now. So 40 or 75K is like the majority of what we're spending all of our souls on. Wrong one. Of our 107,500. 70%. The vast majority of these souls is going to Soul Spear and being able to cast Soul Spear. So now that I think about it, how do I get that amount before Capra Demon? Because I think I need Soul Spear for Capra Demon. How do I get that before Capra Demon? Without farming. How do I do that? I can't imagine it. So I guess let's test Sif for damage. This does add an extra 20k onto our total. But the 20k, it gets used for farming anyways. I don't know if that helps. Just testing if he still runs after you like look at the dialogue option, Bunny. Also, if we need stone armor, we can get it. Might be useful. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ooh, that was close. That damage is not great. There is Moonlight Butterfly I'm mildly forgetting about, but okay, all of the souls we can get, we were currently only thinking of grabbing 2 3Ks, a 5K, and a 10K, which, I mean, it's over 20K. That's not bad. But you kind of got to spend the original 20K before you can go grab this, because there's no way you're getting it all out of there safely without losing something. And then you use that money on Lloyd's Talismans. It's a small investment, makes the farming faster. I'm wondering if there's not just something easier to kill that's like right next to a bonfire, earns enough souls. What would that be? You know, this was always a cited method of farming. The trees are like 100 souls. It's not great. Yeah, that's not really super doable, although you could farm them for these bad boys. I don't know how that helps. Drakes. Drakes are like 1,000 each. They're really hard to kill. They have a lot of health. They don't like to fall off the edge, but they sometimes, occasionally do. I think they're 1,000 a pop. It's not really worth it. Sorry about that. These guys, I would guess, are 500 each. Also, one note. Ooh. I mean, the arrow trap doesn't reset upon bonfire. It resets upon death, I believe. But I could be wrong. I have been wrong in the past. It's not a great thing, like you gotta run all this way. Bait out the lizards. Yeah. There's probably other things that can reset it, but not really worth mentioning. Okay, these guys will never be worth it. Skeletons, also terrible. Black Knights don't respawn, at least not till the end of the game. Ghosts. What do ghosts give? I don't want to go fight them. Oh, no, ghosts is a stupid idea. Why am I... What? Stupid. Just a terrible idea. I don't think I'll find anything better further that way. So I'll save myself some time. Just reload my old save. I mean, realistically, even if I can just get the sorcerer every time, it's probably better than a lot of other farms. The problem, and I hate this so much, is that the sorcerer is the worst one. And he's the only one you can pick off by himself. $600. Not the worst. Not great. It's a bit of a walk. And it's not an insta kill. That's garbage. I'm kind of in a weird state where I simultaneously don't know how farming these forest guys even helps, but I also don't know how to do it without them. And I guess the answer is just figure it out. Now we do have the knight back, which is a little annoying. It might make sense to get one more strength. Unless... we could just do that, I suppose. Okay, I'll stop. I probably won't stop, by the way. I see, I told you. Well, that worked, but not because I did anything good. Anyways, that guy's gone forever. You can now begin with the actual testing. How far am I on here? Do you mean like what have I all accomplished in this current save game? Gargoyles are dead, Quelaag is dead. And I'm currently trying to figure out what to do next. Basically, no one else is dead. I don't have a lot of stuff that tells me where I am exactly. Okay. If you keep going, I'll let you in on a little hint. You'll probably beat me to the end. Interesting. This was not something I had anticipated. Or maybe it is. Let's see if I anticipated this. We almost anticipated this. We might need those. This might be the most inefficient farming of my life, because this gets rid of all our souls. But it has the handy feature of taking us exactly back to where we want to be. Don't think this is going to work, but it's potentially easier to set up than anything else. Also, I hate that the one guy who I can do this with is the guy who'll spam soul arrows for 5 hours before attacking me. That's always good. I like that. Is he... No, I don't think he's coming. We'll assume he's not coming. Well, that's interesting. What's going on? I'm a sorcerer, as my armor... I mean, you can change armor in this game, but it's a lot harder for me, so I don't. Yeah, I've only picked up the hunter stuff, but I'm a sorcerer. Is it not on this page? Where is that? There we go, sorcerer, yeah. Basically, for my build, I can't afford anything but intelligence, because anything else is really, really expensive, and getting souls is hard. And also, sorceries are the easiest thing to use, so I don't really have a choice. I mean, that's what you want right there. Yeah, I mean, if I ever have the choice, I absolutely go with melee weapons, and usually I go with dex builds. Mostly because I've found that damage is overrated in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, damage is great, but just not dying is so much better. But that turns out not to be true for my particular situation. I mean, he's playing nice. Still can't kill him more than one time without having to reset, though. The best thing about magic is actually a very peculiar property I can cast it, and I don't move. It's actually one of the best things about magic for this route. Whereas if I say attack with my shield, I take a step forward. And that is actually annoying. Unless you can see, then it doesn't matter at all. But I don't think this single sorcerer strat is gonna pan out so good. I need... So 7,000 souls for all of them. Let's pull the bandit off. Yeah, we're not allowed to do those. Also, you probably, well, huh. Actually, thanks for saying that. Because I did forget about one important thing, and I need to go check it now. It's not a glitch, because you can't do those. If you're wondering why we can't do those, I'm insane, and that's the only reason. Oh, trust me. I know a lot about this game. Actually, come to think of it, before I go, since you seem to know so much, I thought maybe I could show you something that you might not know.
Is it to have? Well, I. And here.
Okay. We need that. And then, because I'm like 95% sure that Frampt is awake. It's been a while since I've played this game. At least been a while since I've played this game seriously. Past a certain point. I've been stuck on gargoyles for a very long time. I feel like I'm building up a lot of suspense here for something that is only mildly interesting. But it might have other implications. I doubt they're going to be very useful. But might as well look into it. And why not? We'll take the bonfire because it's convenient. Okay. This is ramped, as I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, sure, why not? I think he gets mad at me if I don't, so. Alright, feed item. 1,000 souls for the Cat Covenant ring.
Farewell,
which is a great
children.
deal. And then we just conveniently pick up the Cat Covenant ring.
Farewell.
You feed it to him again. And you can go pick it up again. Now this is my backup strategy. If all else fails, if I can't find a good way to do all this farming, I can do this. It's incredibly stupid,
I am.
but it is decidedly not a glitch. And I like that. Also, I didn't know that Quelaag gives 10k at Framped, which is better than consuming it. I think. It's an 8k, right? It's gotta be. He won't take these because they're on my person, but they're actually quite expensive. These are garbage. And I think basically everything except apparently a talisman for some reason. It's 100. Feather arrows are 5, which is a bad deal. Wooden arrows are 3, which is exactly what I paid for them. Pretty much all these are 100.
Farewell.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Crow. I didn't know you're so easy to lock onto. So yeah. I guess would be a good time to check just what Frampt sells things for. Does he count as a merchant? King Seeker doesn't look like he's on here. He's here. Yeah, we take something like a blue titanite chunk. Turns into 3 green titanite shards, which are probably 50 each. There's not really an exhaustive list here of feeding framped stuff. Let's see what else other sites have. Literally nothing here of weapons and armor. Tomb is not very profitable. 50 souls, and most armor is 100. Special weapons. Ah, okay. No, it's just hidden. Copper coin is 1,000. Fine blessing is 1,000. Elizabeth mushroom is 1,000. So those are probably more valuable to me than they are to him. Not that I have any. Cracked red eye orbs. Actually interesting. I could route those in for, what is it, like 7 or something you get? Just tell me, please, quickly. 4. Oh, that's underwhelming. That's 2K, but it's 2K is 2K. I mean, yeah. I doubt there's a single item that you're capable of, like, arbitraging with Framped, right? Sold for 3,000, or you buy it for 3,000, sell for 1,000. Buy for 6,000, sell for 1,000. What can these be bought for? 3,000. If we can get an arbitrage opportunity, that would be fantastic. But I feel like I would have heard about that. Right? Um, Throwing knives. Where do you get these? The female... Oh, regular undead merchant. Sells them for exactly what they eat for. These sell for like 500,000 each. Yeah. No way that's worth. Prism stones. That looks like their price. Yep. Those are way more expensive. Those are way more expensive. Wow, he does not like gold pine resin. Is it because he's a snake? These got to be like 100 each, huh? Nope, just 50. So I mean, the game's not that stupid, right? Eyes of Death can't be bought, and they're really hard to get. Egg Vermifuge probably sells or buys for 200. 1,000 each. That'd be a lot of work anyways. These, I believe, are very, very limited. Starting gift, Rhea, or Ray maybe. Patches, I'm certain they don't have infinite. Doesn't even say what they cost. Where's your store? 20K. Yeah, that's not worth. Okay. These have got to be at least 500 and 1,000 or something like that. These are 1,000. Marked up by Chester because he's a jerk. 500, I'm guessing. won't tell me for some reason. Or maybe it did and I didn't pay attention. 300. Yeah. 500. Uh-huh. Black firebombs more than regular firebombs. Everyone knows. Alluring skulls. 500. Poison throwing knife. Was it not on here? There it is. 50. Lost. Dung pies. Those gotta be worth nothing. He buys them as is. Um, all right, let's see what else we got. Is there another list somewhere? Do I have to... Oh, okay. Souls. These are pretty straightforward. There's no infinite amount of them. And some of them give you a little boost, not many. Do they have... Yeah. Don't feed Smo. Don't feed... Or wait. He doesn't like if you feed him Sif. Interesting. Feed Quelaag. Feed Priscilla. Don't feed Ornstein. Don't feed Manus. None of this matters that much. Quelaag is an interesting one, though. Oh, feed Moonlight Butterfly. Wow. Yeah. That's important, actually. All right, the rest of these don't really matter. These are all less. Yeah. So just Quelaag, Moonlight Butterfly, those are the big ones. Priscilla, not going to matter at that point. Okay, all these. Right, so this confirms like slabs. There's like 2 chunks or something like that. 2 chunks, which equals 6 green, which is just not a lot of money. $300, souls, whatever. A regular Titanite slab would be a tiny bit more. Oh, ooh. You can feed green for regulars. Did not know. So you can get 5 times 300, so 1500. A blue Titanite slab, a white Titanite slab, a red Titanite slab, or 1500. Excuse me, bumped mic. Regular Titanite slab. 2 by 3 is 6. It's the same. Yeah. That's not a lot. It's really not. Point where it's not really a viable route. Okay. Havel's Great Shield. Velka's Rapier, Dragon Weapons. Those are all made. This is cut off. This is made. This is cut off. This is cut off, but impossible to get. This is found. This is cut off, and this is cut off. Okay, so they're cut or made. There's 5. Well, okay, this is not gettable at all. This is not gettable at all. This is doable. This is doable, but tricky. This is also tricky, and this is not at the stage anyways. Not really realistic. But it's worth noting that, like, I'm going to probably pick up Havel's Tooth at some point. I just can't imagine it being that important to do. Oh, the Moonlight Greatsword don't... As much as it's a dragon weapon, it it only sells for 1. Chaos Blade. weird. Yeah, that's like, is this the one? This is the one in the painted world, right? Yeah. Like I could basically make an extra 6K later in the game from this. Everything else. Hula Seal Ivory Catalyst. These probably sell. Yeah. There's no arbitrage, god damn it. Oh wow. That's yeah. Ammo. I can't imagine they were stupid enough to allow this. Like wooden arrows are the only ones that cost less than 5, and they cost exactly this much. Or they sell for exactly as much. Everything else is pretty standard. Unless something like wood bolts. What do they sell for? 10. Those are a loss. Standard bolts, obviously more than 10. 30. Why bother trying anything else? What are these? You can definitely buy these. Where do you have to buy them? 100 each. That's a lot. Armor. Okay. Dingy set, 1,000 each. It's not bad. Antiquated set, 1,000 each. Like I'd sell my symbol. Yeah, okay. All right, that pretty much concludes the Framped section of this thought brainstorming session. He's not a great option, but he is a backup plan still. Um, I believe it's the Dark Moon Blade Covenant ring, which there's actually 4 rings. Covenant Artorias, we need to kill Sif for. Orange Charred ring is too far. Cat Covenant ring we can get. And this one, which is so we could potentially. Oh, wait. No, this ring. Where's this ring? It's in the catacombs. A ridiculous thing to try and get blindfolded. Yes. Oh, no. We need the Dark Moon Seance ring. To get to Gwendolyn without him getting mad at us, which is in the catacombs. Yeah, that's... So we can get 2 rings for a little added speed of method. One requiring us kill Sif, which defeats the majority of the method because he's hard to kill. Yeah. But okay. So, takeaways. Copper coin, not a great takeaway. It's reasonably difficult to grab. It seems like, oh, it's really easy to get. Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure. Humanities was another thing I wanted to look into. Because they're farmable. Not easily farmable, but they could also... Because I don't really see myself using humanities throughout the run that often. They're more a sighted person's game. Killing rats. Um, there's what, 1 at Firelink Shrine? Correct. 3 in the Undead Parish, right? Those annoying guys. And then a bunch in the depths. That's not great. Humanity Phantoms are the only ones that drop these. Okay, what about the Purging Stones? Those are the clams only, right? Yeah. Ooh, Snuggly the Crow. Now we're cooking with gas. Um, are these all one time, right? Yeah, that's a problem. None of these are even particularly valuable, like Twinklings. He doesn't take directly. And he eats for 100. What was I even looking at? I don't remember. Twin Humanities? No. I'm a little lost. We don't have to worry about these then. Like, you can pick up, they're basically 2K, right? Yeah, not really worth it all. Oh, this is what I was looking at. Yeah, okay. So these are 100 each, which these are already 50 each, so it's like terrible. This is a slight upgrade. Like these are 500, these are 1,000, so it's like 4 times your investment, but you still got to get to there. Demon Titan, this is a downgrade. This is 200. This is 50 or 100. Like terrible. This is also probably a downgrade. The Rare Ring of Sacrifice and the Ring of Sacrifice. Probably just 100, I guess, huh? So that's not good. Souvenir Reprisal. I'm assuming, would those be here? Yeah, garbage. Also needs the pendant. These are so expensive to get anyways. This requires the sack. It's just, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of grasping at straws here, to be honest. Excuse me. What do I... Oh, sorry, it's listed as a bug. I guess I can't do it. Not that it would even help anyways. Yeah, okay. Giant clams. Mm-hmm. Not really farmable. Now, there are a lot of ways to get humanity, but like we need like 100. You know, that's a lot. Go around getting invaded. That sounds hard. I mean, these are all more than they're worth. Sucking humanity doesn't help me at all. Well, it's not entirely true. It's just mostly true. It doesn't give me money. Maybe we just have to go to the invader page. Is there an invader page? It's just enemies. We want... Are these considered NPCs, the invaders? Not a lot. You feel like there should be more. Maneater, Mildred. Oh, she drops like 7. 3. Well, that's a lot less good. Marvelous Chester, he'd be really hard to kill and can't get to him at this stage of the game. Doesn't say anyways. Kirk, he appears a bunch of times. Oh, maybe Mildred's actually the exception and not the rule. He drops too. This is a ridiculous thing to check, but you know, he drops a humanity. Maybe some of them did drop them and I just didn't realize because no, he doesn't drop a humanity, does he? No, he doesn't. Or maybe he does and they just didn't write it down. I don't know. I might as well also drop the soft or what they call it on the one wiki, liquid humanity. It doesn't help me. Oh, I'm getting tired actually. A lot of thinking, not a lot of doing. Oh, I suppose killing regular people is also an option. They don't have to be invaders, right? Like, I mean, Ray, whatever it is, she drops 10, isn't it? 7. That's close. I mean, well, no, she's, the problem is she's after Capra. So it's like not that helpful again. Where was she? Oh, man. Oscar, the Shark Slayer. Siegmeyer, 3 humanity. Vince and Nico. They're a bunch of softies. Drops literally nothing. Always good. Good to see. She's too far into matter and drops good weapons. Not humanity. I mean, anything that sells is good, but inward. Yeah. It just feels like I'm wasting my time. What happens if you take out Dusk? You can't really because she's a summon, I guess. She doesn't like die for real, I guess, so it doesn't matter. Also, we kind of like her. She's nice. These guys aren't helpful. We got a bunch all in a row. He's a bit of a stupid one to put on the list. Petrus. I forgot about Petrus. Patches. We'll ignore him. I am Oswald of Kareem, the partner. Alright, that's enough. We can go look. Okay. Drops. Uchikatana, 1 humanity. Yeah, not worth. Bud. Unkillable. Eva. 2 humanity, 1 humanity. Quailana. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, that means basically before she gives it to you. Yeah, this is not the most lucrative opportunity I've ever seen, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just make a definitive ruling here. God damn, it's only 9 o'clock. So tired. Okay, one more, because I wonder who this is. Right, this is this lady. We won't be killing her ever. Well, that's not maybe true. I don't know. Okay. I'm going to determine that this has been a waste of time for the most part. A fun distraction. So if we need it, Frampt is here. But I want to not use Frampt if I can, because it's boring. Even if it might actually make the narrative more interesting, and that it'll be like a quick little thing, but like, yeah, you can just do this for infinite souls, and it's like, but I only did it for 5 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. Which is a scary thought, because if I don't know, who does? One thing I want to look at. Okay, 7,000 times 1.2, 8,400. 107,500 divided by 8,400. It's actually a lot less. Well, it's 3 less. It's really like 7,900, right? $14 times versus, and what I want to compare this to is 6,000. Oh, I forgot to include the soul increase. Or no, I did. Okay, 6,000 minus 500, 700. So we can roughly say that we're looking at like a difference of a few trips, depending on if we get the bandit every time or not. Not to mention we're going to have trouble anyways with the sorcerer. Hard to say what the right thing to do is. I feel like we gotta do this Force Covenant thing. I just can't imagine anything else really working. Because Capra's in the way. Yeah. Right. So I need to... Now, the knight is back. We're figuring it out. Oh, you cheeky son of a gun. I think I got the sorcerer this time. Ow. Okay, let's try running into the corner and seeing what happens. Not too shabby. Okay, I just need to focus on figuring out a way to do all this blindfolded. I need 3 Deuterinos at most. I need to consistently grab them all, and I need to not die to the stupid sorcerer. How do I do that? Oh, yay. We'll just do this then. It's gonna eat our input. Maybe this is better anyways. Oh my god. This is just asking for trouble, if I'm honest. So was it the sorcerer who decided he couldn't be bothered? He looks pretty dead. Did we get a... We got a passive thief is what we got. Looks... Oh, you just come up the stairs. So, it's not perfect. We can work on it, though. Yeah, this is all a little fishy. At this rate, I don't know why I wouldn't grab the bandit other than he's... I guess the reason not to grab the bandit is that little extra bit of running just makes it so much harder. I think. Ah, damn it. All right, we got to be a little more careful about that. A little finicky. Okay, don't seem interested. Every time. Find it. Interesting. The sorcerer is like, he got stuck again. So that's the only reason he doesn't come. Ooh. So that was much worse in that the back step changed my location so much that they... So the location they jump off of depends on where you're standing. And so there's just a sweet spot of where to stand. But also they drop off differently depending on who they are. Like the bandit pretty much always just rolls right off because he's an idiot, I guess. Sorcerer's gone. Thief, did he get lost? No, he's coming. He might not fall for it. He does. Okay. Like, that's what you want. How do we make it happen? Also, we're going to have to make... Yeah, there's a lot we have to figure out. Like, that 2 rolls is the correct number, I guess. I think this is a bad spot. I think ideally we want to be here. I think that was the thief. That was a sorcerer, and that was a cleric. Alright, yeah. So this spot is good. It's getting here, that's the problem. Well, we're not going to learn much in this attempt, but we will get some practice. Works for me. Anybody else? Anything from the trolley? Nope, doesn't sound like it. Let's go see what happened to our good friend. I don't have a good name to call him. Where the hell were you? I don't know. All right. No! If you're wondering what went so wrong there, it's that I was in a slightly different position holding the exact same buttons. I mean, we're on the right track. Well, not perfect, but oops. Just in time. I mean, that's what you want right there. Still can't do that blindfolded. Wasn't supposed to quit out. He's just a little bit imprecise. Hmm. I just had a terrifying thought that's probably irrelevant. Okay, we're good. I just thought about durability for a second. Jesus. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Asking why, Bob? Why what? Be specific, Bob. I just don't know how to line this up, dude. I just can't even imagine. It works pretty good. I feel like we've lost the thief. There he is. I'm not sure what the sorcerer's up to. You shouldn't be stuck over it. No, he... Okay, so he gets stuck over there regardless of whether he chases after you, it seems. Ow. It works like a charm if you can get there. Okay. New idea. This is a good one. Whoops. We shoot arrows. I like it. Will it work? I have no idea. He doesn't seem interested in me. Well, that's one. But it looks like we do have to hit, which I'm not psyched about. I can't tell if I'm looking at like some sort of particle effect in the distance, or if there's like actually someone over there. Okay. Is this progress? Almost. It's almost progress. So we were not even able to see this dude. Okay, honestly, I'd rather he wasn't dead. So we were shooting here, and he was, like, behind this tree, which is not good. And we have no idea where the thief is. We're by the rock. Ooh. I'd have to set that up real quick. Wait, we determined this was... I thought this was where this cleric is, but I think this is where the cleric is, and I think thief is like here-ish. The big problem is you do have to hit them directly, otherwise it doesn't work. Which kind of defeats the whole thing. But I guess I don't really know how aggro with sounds works. Hitting a tree. Okay, let's try something a little spicy. Or very spicy. Will he chain aggro? I don't think so. Well, it really doesn't seem like he chain aggroed, huh? He's walking back still. And nobody cares. So there goes my whole fantastic idea. I think I got the sorcerer, but that's just me getting the sorcerer. That's not... Also sounds like the sorcerer gave up really quick. The question is kind of, if I can't chain aggro, then what's the point of shooting anyone? If I could get alluring skulls, that'd be cool. If I could shoot... No, oral decoys don't really work like alluring skulls. But let's not give up hope yet. Let's try alluring someone directly through someone else. Oops. He's pretty gosh darn close. I cannot see anyone. Kind of hard to see anything, to be honest. Probably just shoot into the distance and see what sticks. Can I even... My best guess is the cleric is about there? Just... Oh, well, there goes that idea. If that's all it takes to aggro him and we can't really shoot anybody else... So it's like, we could come up with a ridiculous strategy for shooting the sorcerer, and then just farm the sorcerer over and over again for 2,000 souls, and then we need a way to get back, and then back, and then back, and back, and back, and back, and back, and it'd take a really long time. Or we could just do the Cat Covenant ring thing, which is probably a little bit easier. And safer. So I think we're back to trying to run through. But I don't know. Whoops. Huh. I don't know. Don't know. . Oh. Hmm. It's the damn sorcerer is what it is. Alright, this bonfire noise, I need to think again. Okay. We could just decide to worry about this later, because it might not work out anyways. In which case, we go to Sen's Fortress, we figure Sen's Fortress out, and they will at least have a baseline to know what the heck we're doing. Because we do kind of have to do Sen's regardless. That's always going to be the case. I just don't like Sen's, is all. It's not very fun. What would be super great is if I could just have like a setup into a straight line, into Alvina, into a setup, into a straight line, into a spot, and it just worked every time. And even that would, I imagine, take, oh, like I said earlier, probably about 4 minutes or something like that, if I were to guess. And then, oh god damn, I need Homeward Bones. Homeward Bones. Do we establish that it's either the Undead Merchant female or Oswald? And those are the only options we have at this stage in the game? Or is it the Undead Merchant male? Perhaps we just be on the page for Homeward Bones, but she's got them. Vamos, Chester, Oswald, Hawkeye. Yeah. Yeah. And we think we'll need to do like 16 trips. But it's actually 17 with these, but also, we'll just say 16. I already know this is 8,000. It's not that crazy. But that does require... God damn it. I'm so tired. That does require... going, doing all the Sen stuff, doing the Undead Merchant, killing Taurus Demon, not necessarily killing Capra Demon yet. What the hell? My stream page just kind of popped up unexpectedly. I don't know what the hell that was all about. But anyways, yeah, like I lost my train of thought here. Sends merchant, Taurus, not necessarily Capra, right? And female merchant, she's unlocked. Then we get the bones. Then we can farm for whatever souls we have left. Also, I forgot to mention that we have to go back to Sens to get the symbol of avarice. Presumably, we would, well, okay, like Taurus Demon is 3,000. That's 600 souls. Does it really make sense to get the symbol of avarice for Taurus Demon? What a waste. It's not really important. Also, we need the key. We need the, what's it called? The key to the depths. No. It's got a name. These are alphabetical, that's why it's Watchtower basement key? No, right? The hell is this key called? Undead Parish Treasure? Anywhere? Basement key. There we go. It's just basement key, apparently. Okay. We need this, which shouldn't be too hard to get, right? You just kind of run at it and hope for the best. We have to rescue Griggs. Actually, that's a good question. Do we need the residence key? Because, like, we're going to go to this guy anyways, but does it not say... Okay, what about the master key? Does the master key get listed here? Yes. Okay, it does open the residence key with these pine resins, but does it say the Griggs door or not? Does anyone know? Do I need to buy the residence key if I have the master key? I think you do, but it doesn't say. I mean, I can test it. I just don't wanna. You know what I mean? Anyways, maybe we should get started on some of this stuff just to occupy my mind so I don't have to keep trying to farm in Darkroot Garden and blow my fried brains all over the inside of my skull. If that's a phrase that makes any sense to anybody. So, I guess... Don't know how much order matters here. I don't think that much. I guess the first thing I'll check is getting the key, or try and do, because it seems easy. And I could use a win right now. All right. So I already have this figured out. So might as well start here. Um. Oh. Okay, we're good. He doesn't care. Um. Wait, is there... That's just a piece of nothing. Okay. See what happens. You're joking, right? Kind of hard to keep steady. There it is. Well, let's die. Dying is fastest. I should make a save. Because otherwise, I'm going to pick up the key and it's going to be very annoying. Okay. So now we can pick up the key without much consequences, which helps with routing. Okay. Things sounded a little off there, but hopefully we're in roughly the same place. It looks okay. Didn't even get mad that time. We're not in the exact same spot, which makes sense. Oops. Oh, good. I'm thinking that this just isn't the way to go. Actually, I want to quit out now. No! Time loss. Yeah, we might want to go around the other way. It might also just be, like, way more annoying? No. We have to reset our save. Because we want the key to be on the ground still. I don't love the prospect of going the other way. Actually, I kind of hate it, to be honest. Well, what do you know? That didn't work at all. Actually, dying is faster still. Okay, I changed my mind. That way is certainly not better because I still have to run through enemies and there's a lot more finickiness to it. So, no. All right. Now, I didn't love that the guy got all upset about me shooting arrows. We seem in a little bit better spot this time. Still not great. I guess I'd just go roll. Oh, really? Oh, way. Anyone? David from Lilo and Stitch? What do you think the chances are? If I run forward, it's just going to work. Well, that's your answer. Never mind the fact that this is basically impossible to do blindfolded. We're just not going to worry about that right now. Yeah, this seems bad too. But that's okay. looks about the same. We're still like a little bit off center, which I don't think we'll ever get it on center. You can imagine this would be great if you could do this. Doesn't even look that right, but... This is what you want. Well, it's on the right track. I just had a much better idea, and I don't know why I didn't think of this before, and I'm actually mad at everyone watching right now who didn't even suggest this. Okay? And no, I'm not going to tell you what it is until I do it, alright? Are we all on board? Well, that's not great. The bench didn't break because we didn't get close to it. Yeah, it still broke. Okay, that's fine. We'll take it. I guess we'll just... They're not mad. That's good. It's actually perfect, honestly. If we could just count the steps to touch the bench directly, that might be a good setup. Sorry, are you mad at me? You were. Okay. Now the problem here... Let's just, like, walk forward. Seven. Perfect. How come nobody said shit about that, huh? We can just kill stuff. God damn it. Now, there's a bit of a problem in that I can't know exactly which way I'm facing, and one of them is not dead, but cross that bridge when we get to it. I like it. Holy shit. Okay. I don't like that guy. Oh, I screwed that up way. Alright, well, we're just gonna do this by look then, because sound won't mean anything anymore. I just counted way too long, and I just forgot to do stuff. Don't know why that didn't make noise. It's very close. We should do it pretty much every time. And if we're that close, it should be much easier to just do this. The problem is we're never going to hit it. That's kind of close. We're on the right track here anyways. Okay. Let's not screw this up this time. Okay. I'm happy with not rolling. It seems fine to me for this. The spot seems decent. Well, shit. That ruins everything. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Funny, but okay. Now, our angle sucks now because he's dead. But where to put you? Well, I guess we can do this at least. There's no consequences to that, really. Now we just have to figure out how to turn our character consistently enough to get the thing. Simple. What would I do? It's not very helpful. Okay. Let's just walk forward and see what happens. Not great things. All right. Come on, take me. Okay, let's try this with an extra step at the end and see if that fixes everything. All right. Not what I had originally intended on doing. But okay. Didn't see my position before I logged. Quit the game? Quit out. Quit out is what you call it. Okay. Please do not kill him. Good. This is what we want. $11. Works. And the third one is for safety. And now the problem is our angle is not going to be guaranteed here. Does that matter? I don't know. Let's see if we just get it. Wow. Dude, what the fuck? That's some horse shit right there. Those guys are not smart. I feel like the counting is different in reality than it is when I can't see. Oh well. We'll worry about that later. Also, there are like slight inconsistencies with it, so sometimes maybe the counting doesn't matter. Whatever. Just double checking this is going to work. This angle looks fine. I think it'll work because of the bench. Yeah, as long as this guy doesn't fuck us. Well, he did. Fantastic. How do we deal with that? Everything is perfect except this dick. All right. Do we hear the thing break? It may have broke, it may not. We didn't hear it. Okay. So we should have the catalyst. I hope that turned. We should check. Okay, it did turn. All right. Hope that's good. We're zoomed in. We need to unzoom in. Lock on. Swap with the catalyst. It worked. Our angle's good. Now we just have to deal with the fact that there's a dick. How do we do that? We could use this. That's the problem, is it changes our angle to do that. If we kill him without changing our angle, that would be superb. We can have some idea of which way we'll be facing, but not very consistently. So let's just see what happens if we walk forward. I don't know. Simply don't know. How I could possibly turn randomness into something here. Like, let's say we can get stuck here every time. This is gonna... It's like close. I guess... Whoops. Something like that we could use the bow for. There's just the problem of consistency. Looks good. Just double checking. so we swap over. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this method is almost worse. There's just too much chaos. But it's that one little tap that he gives us that ruins it all. And he seems to do it consistently. He's done it every time so far. Also, for anyone who's wondering, like, is this how long it normally takes to do anything in a run like this? The answer is absolutely and unequivocally, no, this is fast. Okay, we're not on the bow, so we're on the catalyst. Okay, gotta find my buttons. Bow, two-hand, shoot, turn. Didn't hit him, which is good. Okay, so just dudes just scaring me with their footsteps upstairs. That's good. I think we have to go back to heavy, right? Yeah. 1, 2. We can stop spamming. He'll shoot the third. He's dead. Okay. What if, and this is crazy, One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a little scary, but the head is just like so tight, dude. That's just ugh. Yuck is what that is. Well, I gotta do a new save, or go back to my old save, I mean, because I picked up the item. Now, did anyone hear me say numbers out loud? Because if they did, I could really use those numbers right now. I didn't remember them. That's a bit of a lie. I remember the 7. I don't think I said the other ones out loud, though. Kind of hard to help me when I don't help myself. So there's also the possibility that quitting out didn't do anything, and it might just make it worse. And I've got a canker sore in my mouth, and I keep poking at it with my tongue, but it's only making it worse. Also, I did not count at all. I was too busy. Oh well. We'll just fake it. It'll still work, right? All right. Nice. Oops. Yeah. That's like, it's still fine. It was almost bad because he almost turned us too much, but what are you going to do about that, right? What can I do here? Can I do some crazy shenanigans? I like crazy shenanigans. I don't think so. Yeah, like it seemed like I just kind of got through anyways. It's just his pathing is designed to be ambushy. Okay, what if we stopped? If we stop like in a certain spot and then run, maybe that'll tweak his AI a little bit to come from a different direction and then he won't hit me anymore. Also, I guess I'm doing it the save way because I quit out for some reason. Okay, I think I'm holding the bow. Probably two-handing it already. Where's my goddamn keys? Here we go. Okay, anyway, he didn't hit the guy, which is good. They're just trying to scare me. Don't worry about it. Nope, we gotta do this, and this, and this. We should be on heavy already. Oh. Well. Alright, just take me. So we were not far enough. Why was I on soul arrows? Can anyone explain that to me? I can't. an extra step forward because some of those steps seemed like really fast. Something seemed off. I'll just do this sighted too because I don't care right now. I am very far forward. What is going on? You could do this maybe? Shit. Whatever, let's just... We're just practicing. This is maybe bad. Yeah, this angle's not great, but okay. Let's run 5, stop, wait. I don't know how to judge that. Then roll forward into run. Fuck you. I don't know. I'm being beaten by a thing that is so menial that I didn't even remember that it was something I was going to have to do. So, this knight is a dick, right? We can all agree that he's a dick. Okay. So, the one idea is we just run and pray. And in the event that we get hit, we reset and try again. And in the event that we don't get hit, we get the key. But we still have to, like, count our steps to figure out where we are. Tricky. What else could we possibly do that doesn't involve this stupid chuckle fuck? I don't know. $38 was the number I got. Okay, so I'm going to write this down so that I don't forget it. Welcome to my list of strategies. It's ridiculous. Okay, undead perish to Basement key. Now, first of all, I want to steal this. Except we're making this like an 18 to be safe. Whoops. And then we went to arrow, turn left, followed by reset camera, zoom, walk forward, 11, let's unzoom, lock on, swap to catalyst, cast heavy soul arrow times 3, and then run forward 38, I thought it was, followed by walk right, yes, while spamming E. That's our strat. Honestly, I don't think this needs to be here. It just makes it a little confusing. Okay. Do I have to do the thing still? I don't know. So we're gonna see if we can just get this to work one time. And then we can worry about making it work better. We're just gonna keep going and going and going and going and going. Okay. Regular soul arrow. Oh, that's why. Because of the save. I figured it out. Okay, well, that's all working out so far. I really hope that we're not too far back. Not a lot I can do about it. Well, that's a good sign. Trying to scare the shit out of me. Okay, he was dead anyways. Which means our angle should be pretty good. So it's 38, then walk while holding E. Hope we don't get hit. Hell yeah! First try. Well, I am going to just pretend like there are no flaws in that strategy and that it works every time. But it does require you to walk into the bench relatively close. Like, you need to be relatively close to the bench. From there, you won't hit the dude. You'll walk forward. Everything should work out. You should kill them in 3 no matter what. They might die early. Doesn't matter. then you run forward, and the only thing that we're really relying on is that the guy doesn't hit you on the way. So it's pretty good. Just like two things that can go wrong: your distance to the bench and the guy hitting you, which we don't know how consistent it is, but hey. Okay. So that works. Cool. Next we need to do well, I need to go back to Firelink, but I don't want to route that because I'm bored. And that's boring. I'm just going to go there normally because I don't want to do it. I do have a route there already, and I don't want to remember it. I'm not in a mood for that kind of stuff right now. We could also do... Well, we're kind of just going to route some stuff and then put it together in the correct order, I think. And the real question I'm trying to answer right now is what's the order? But first I have to route the stuff, I think. So from here, we need to get to the Undead Merchant Mail. And it would be nice if we had some souls to do that with. But we also can just pop Quaylog's soul for 8k. We'll lose 2k to not feeding it to Frampt, but, I mean, not a big deal. It would... he doesn't sell Homeward Bones. We already established that. Sorry, I hit the mic. So all we need is the Lloyd's Talismans, and we have to figure out if we need the Residence Key or not. I still think we do, for some reason. And I couldn't be bothered to write it down, or maybe I did write it down. Let's see if we wrote it down. Residence Key. Well, we have it written down here, so that makes me think that, of course, we need it. This is the old route, but we took Master Key, and we still think we need to buy the Residence Key, so that's pretty good information. Master Key's enough to rescue Logan. Doesn't say. I didn't bother to write it down. Okay, so Lloyd's Talismans. We actually need to know how many we need. We can buy 16. We don't need that many. We have 4. I think we need 7, but we might only need 6. I believe it took 10 last time, but that I might have just gotten lucky. But if we have 8k to spend, well, let's look at the Undead Merchant. So we can get We'll say 7, because I assume that's enough. Orange soapstone. Could that ever be useful? Actually, it could. We could write messages for ourselves that would let us know when we get into position after we've already been in position. It's a little niche, but there's possibility. Throwing knives, fire bombs, potentially useful in some situations. Repair powder, probably not useful. Residence key, we do need to get, we think. Bottomless box could be nice to have, but I'm not like psyched about it. All these weapons are garbage. Well, no, yeah, really, they're pretty garbage. Arrows, always nice. Pump some money away into that. Just why not? Well, the answer to why not is because we could spend the souls on other things. But yeah. I mean, I don't know what I would use throwing knives for, right? They could have a use, but the arrows are pretty much always going to be better. Fire bombs. How many things? Is there even anything that needs to be exploded in this game? Like, I'm thinking of like Dark Souls 2, where there's specifically exploding barrels and you need to throw bombs at them to get them to blow up. I don't remember that in this game. We won't be, excuse me, keeping any of these souls. We might as well just spend them all, I think, right? And is there an argument for killing this guy? He drops a single humanity, 50 souls, the Uchi Katana, and the Residence Key, and the Orange Guidance Soapstone. So, like, I could save... what is the Soapstone? 100 only, or 1,000? I could save 1,100 souls if I did that. And, well, I'd save 2,100 because I get the humanity. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. There's a goddamn mosquito in here. And he wants to die. Okay, bottomless box can be used for duping, which I can't do. Can be used to clean up inventories, which I could just do by dropping things. I don't think I need it. Does it say here that the master key works? Cannot be unlocked with the master key. There we go. Several other doors. It's interesting because the residence key. Oh, very. Oh. Oh, yeah. Got it. It opens all the other. God damn, dude. Creeping me out. Ooh. Oh, wait. This is Slumbering Dragon Crest, right? Which is not purchasable. Never mind. I was going to say I could save 20,000 souls by killing him. But that is not the case, unfortunately. Sorry, I can't look at you. You're too scary. Yeah, okay. Well, we know now that we need the residence key. It doesn't really help us with what we're spending our money on. I guess for now we just throw it away. It kind of sucks to pop Quelaag's soul, doesn't it? Right. No, what we were going to do was we were going to pop a 3K soul. You know, proportionality and all that. The only thing is we don't have one of those 3K souls right now. But that's fine, because we don't actually need to buy this stuff. We just have to know how much it costs. So, we now begin the immensely difficult trek of trying to get up through the aqueduct. My God, this is going to be painful. Now, good news is, they're one-hit kills. Nice. We'll call this just a dry run. I'm already seeing so many problems with this strategy. Also, if we can get here, we can get that for like free, but it's only 200 souls. Again, 200 souls, but this is gonna be brutal, dude. Garbage. I always think that's a cool item there, and it's the worst soul you can pick up. Now, the Drake is going to be annoying. I'd never get that roll right. You can kill this guy from here, but it's not helpful. It's not going to give us any Lloyd's tallies. Also, quite a few souls. This seems impossible. I'm not gonna lie. The nice things are getting overkill bonus. It's not really enough souls. Which we knew it wouldn't be. This section seems like hell. My brain is actually exploding right now at the thought of trying to figure this out. There's so many enemies. Also, hey. Is that the trick? Is the bells one of the triggers for Domhnall? Is it the only trigger for Domhnall? I don't think we need him. I think he's completely useless. Yep. That's it. That's the only thing. Yeah, he's pretty goddamn useless, I must say. All right. I mean, what is me being here even helping? If I don't have, like, a plan, I'm just kind of doing stuff, so... Well, that's one thing we could do. Oh. If anyone's starting to wonder why is this taking so long, it's because this shit is hard. I'm not loving the randomness that's going to inherently be involved. Now, dude, you be coming for me. Yeah. Still not really a real strat. Just kind of nonsense. doesn't work. Okay. God damn it, just... I hate you. It works. I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. So, to recap. 14, 6, 8, 7, shoot maybe, some locking on. Probably, and roll, and 5, 5, 5. Wait, some shooting, also shoot the other guy. Walk forward 8, turn, lock, turn, reset, lock on, shoot, walk forward 8. Okay, something like that. Okay, direction. Okay, we haven't aggroed the other guy. Well, that's not working out exactly. But it's not terrible. I mean, it's kind of working. Okay, well, I mean, I can't guarantee we're facing the right way, but let's try it. That sounds bad. That's great news. I mean, hey, it worked one time. The real sticking point right now is the sort of the ambush dude. I'd like to write some of this down. Wrong document. Okay. Firelink to Undead Merchant Mail. Excuse me. Walk this direction. 14, followed by this direction 6, followed by this direction 8, followed by this direction 7, followed by cast soul arrow, followed by lock on, and we'll say plus because they're kind of done at the same time, not really. And then you kind of just hope that it's a roll in not that direction, but that one. And then wait for the drop. Then cast soul arrow plus lock on, and then walk. Actually, this direction. 5. Good morning, everyone. Is it morning for you? Because it ain't for me, I tell you that. But good morning anyways. What the hell? Oops. We're almost midnight here. So, well, almost. I mean, it's 11 o'clock for me. Okay, we do 555, and then we're doing the cast soul arrow and lock on thing again. That seemed to work. And then we'll do wait. If nothing, or we'll just say it's on its own. If nothing, walk forward. That's not forward. Just put 1 because otherwise it's confusing. And then wait. I don't know how long. And cast soul arrow plus that again. And then we pray. That's very important. And then we walk forward for 8. And then we turn. And then we lock on, or we reset camera, then lock on. So do that. And then we do same thing. And then we walk for, oh, nah, we did it again. Forward. 8. And then from there, it's kind of a toss-up what we're doing. Okay. Shall we try it again? Excellent. What? Why did you not do anything? I don't know. Okay, this is not a good spot to be in, but let's just pray, like it says in the notes. Well, that's one place we can go. Not the best spot to be. Let's see if we can... We made the jump with the mouse and keyboard. That's impressive. I know I'm proud of myself. Alright, so that's kind of the sticky point right now, is this area is dumb as hell, to put it mildly. I don't know how to make it work every time. It doesn't need to work every time, because ideally we never want to carry souls that direction. We just carry poppable souls, but... Now, that's what we actually want. Seems to work pretty good. So if we're really fast, we get them good. And... Oh, no! No! Oh. Okay. Tippy? Tappy? I don't know how that helps. There's definitely something we could do, though. As long as the guy dies, we can just kind of get stuck in a corner and figure it out from there, right? All right. Go back and try some more. Hey, he still dies, even though he tried to do some shenanigans. Yeah, crazy stuff can happen. I don't know how to deal with that. How's this? God damn it. I think it was because of the angle.
Where you go,
oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
follow.
I gotta take those out eventually, but they make me laugh. Yeah, the problem with this is because of my camera, I can't get the roll to work every time. I'm on edge now. No, don't anyone else do it. Yeah, I just need something better than that. So we get stuck here. It's not quite what we want. Can you, likes to lock onto that guy, huh? Really likes to lock onto that guy. Like so much. God damn it. Okay, fine. We'll just do this again. We're probably roughly the same spot, roughly the same camera angle. What do? We go like this. We backstep once. And then we turn, backstep another time. It's a little finicky. It's quite finicky, actually, now that you think about it. I really, really want to grab that item, even though I know it's complete garbage. Okay, if he does that crazy shit, we need to attack sooner. But we'll probably figure that out. It's an edge case. We don't need to worry about it. Now we got hit. Guy still came. Are we always locking onto this guy, or is it because of our like height? I don't know. Okay. This is not the same angle, but that's fine. I don't love using the bow for this. I also don't love our angle here. But yeah, like maybe that can work. So what do I need to remember? I need to kill the dude. And then presumably unlock on. If we weren't locked on, we'll just look forward and that's fine. And then we need to walk forward. I don't think I counted the steps. And then go straight for a little bit, for like 3, and then go back to get into the corner. And then we backstep once, turn to the left, backstep, turn to the left. And then lock on at the dude and shoot him with an arrow and walk up the stairs. Let's give it a shot. Okay, we'll do this. That fine. I don't remember this waterfall. Oh, I guess it's the aqueduct, huh? Guess that makes sense. Bow. Hopefully. Yeah, it's gotta be bow. That's not right. Did not turn? Or did we forget a step? Maybe we just didn't turn. Well, it's okay. It's working okay. Write down what we got here. Okay. This is all still kind of true. We throw this into the mix, and then we're walking different direction. And currently we don't have a number for this. Doesn't really matter. And then we go straight for 3. Followed by this direction again. Oops. That breaks all the rules. Honestly, it's an unknown amount, but it's probably like 3, which put a question mark because it's technically like, I don't know. And then none of this is correct anymore. This will be correct once we reset camera, arrow, turn left, backstep, reset camera, arrow, turn left, C by 2. Cast soul arrow plus C. All right. I think that's what we have. Right. Let's give it a shot. Easy every time. We got hit, but that's fine. Excellent. We'll unlock just in case. We got hit. Let's heal up. Why not? Let's walk forward 12. Forgot about the parry stop. Now we should... I guess we reset always. Yep. Backstep. Okay, well, it worked. It's just I was expecting the arrow to hit the stairs. All right. It worked, which is good enough, I guess. Can't guarantee that's gonna work every time, but that might work fine. Might be okay. Now, dragon's dead. This is like going to be hell on earth here. Now, can he hit me here? I assume so. No, he can't. Yes, he can. Haha, damn, dude. Oh, what if we snipe these guys? It's like a much better idea. Excuse me, sir. Just one moment. Well, I say that. Oof. Rough, dude. And we're dead. Fuck. Sorry, I know it's a little early in the morning in Germany to be swearing, but over here it's just the perfect time. God damn it. Okay, that was a terrible idea. The bow is bad. And we shouldn't use it. I see how it is. All right. Might as well give this another test run. I don't hear him. Well, I just hope this works. It should be fine. This strat will work every time. Hey. What the hell? What's going on? Oh my god. Well, that can happen. Pretty badass. This is a reset, though. That is definitely a reset angle. Much better this time. Okay, we'll assume we have to unlock. Okay, what am I missing? Did I just not turn? Or did I just forget? have to do that again sighted just to see. I don't even just. I don't want to deal with this shit right now. This is like so bad for what I'm trying to do. This area is just the worst. I guess I could try and run past. It's actually not a bad idea. Just run past and quit out. Yeah. Okay. I gotta try to remember some stuff. Also, I need to check that thing. So after the 8, it's a 2 into a 16 into a 2 angle, I believe. Two to 16 into 2 into 22 into turn left into the lock on, and we'll say cast soul arrow plus lock on into cast soul arrow to walk forward for 10 into turn into lock on times 2 sometimes cast soul arrow walk maybe forward 4 into turn left to cast soul arrow plus lock on into oh Jesus Christ.
No, old friend. You freed us all.
Very nice. That one's a little long, but you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Also, if anyone would like to see where that came from, I've got a whole video on my channel about that. It's not doing well. Okay, we turned, we shot the dude, he's supposedly dead, we need to turn around. Where's a backwards one? Come on, there we go. Turn around into reset camera angle just for consistency, then we walk forward. I didn't remember how many. We're gonna guess 4 into probably about 2 for that, into forward for like 6, was it? More questions. Into this for like 6, I don't know. And the rest we have no idea. So we're not even gonna pretend. Something like that. Okay. Now we gotta Test that thing. We gotta test that thing. Yeah, they are. I count steps. Or like, so if it says walk, this 4 is 4 steps, this 2 is 2 steps, etc. If it's rolling, it's just number of rolls. Also, if this is walk and this just continues on, this is just, these are all walk. Just so I don't write walk 10,000 times. But yeah, they are step counts. It is the most consistent thing that I've found for judging distance while not being able to see. But I want to be clear, it is not perfect. Stuff happens. This game is finicky at best. Okay, we're gonna get hit here. Not ideal. I'll lock on or not, doesn't matter. Oh no. Come on, man. That can happen? Oh. Why? Come on. I mean, I can still test. Okay, so this isn't necessarily true for all positions I could be standing, but currently I can reset camera, lock on, which is the same button, unlock, and I just switch between 3 cameras. So realistically, if there's 2 good spots and 1 bad spot, the bad spot being locked onto the dude, and I know I'm in either one of 2 states, if I just make sure that I can't be in the bad state, that should be possible. If there's no situation where I can lock on, lock off, and have like a 2-step solution, if what I'm saying makes sense. Sometimes things that I say only make sense to me. So if when we kill the second dude up here, we are locked on, we press the button like we're supposed to lock off with, then that'd be good. And then hopefully we could press it a second time to reset the camera, and that should be fine. So it'd be kind of like this. We get into this state maybe, and if we kill the dude and we don't lock on automatically, then we hit the button and we lock on and then we unlock on. So we just press twice and it might work. I don't know. Also, fun fact, since you presumably haven't been here before, the reason we parry there is because we're walking. For one, I'm using the keyboard for direction, which gives me sort of 8 directions that I can move in. And if I'm moving in a diagonal direction, there's a possibility that when I let go of the keys, that I move to that direction of one of the keys rather than staying diagonal, which I want. But if I'm moving diagonally and I parry and then let go of the keys, I sort of can I can buffer the stopping running animation so that I always let go of both keys at the exact same time because I do it during the parry animation, if that makes sense. Which is really nice because there's a big difference between facing left, facing forward, and facing diagonal here. Okay, so this is testing now. We reset like we thought. Switch to the bow. Back step. Now we just back step. Reset. Two. Everything was working in my head. So, I mean, I could go back and check the VOD later, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's gonna happen sometimes. I knew it was, I just wanted to pretend like it wouldn't. So we got hit, so we drink 2 just to be safe. 10 still gets us there, so we don't need to worry. It worked. Don't need to complain. Okay. Don't actually need to quit out here. I just need to update my notes. This was not a 6. This is a 5, I think. I think this is a 6. I think this is a 4, even though technically we were out of position, so it's not guaranteed. Where's this 10 coming from? Oh, yeah, that's where that is. Okay. I didn't pay attention to this, and I don't think I can technically know what the correct answer is, because the game's a little finicky. Where's the thing I tested? Let's see. We walk forward, maybe. Pray. Huh. Why is this? There's just be a comma here. This number. 12 is actually perfect, I think. 3 is fine. We've been doing 5. I like 5. And then we'll just put parry stop, even though we haven't really been writing these in all the time. We'll fix that at some other point. So we reset, we turn left, we backstep. Oh, hang on. This isn't correct. The backstep, then arrow turn left, then backstep. And yeah, reset camera, arrow turn left. Wait. Backstep, arrow turn left, backstep, arrow turn left, C2 twice. No, that should be right. Okay, we'll just say this is roughly okay because it doesn't need to be that precise right now. There's all sorts of things that can go wrong here. Oh my god, just roll, please. Yeah, and Now, if we do get here, we can just do this. And everyone's reset, and we're happy. I mean, we're mildly happy. We still have a lot of stuff left to do, but, you know. Purchase item is the first option, and it's enter only. Gotta remember that. We need a bunch of Lloyd's talismans. We don't have the souls, and honestly, we're just testing anyways. And we need better strats. Because, honestly, I don't know what's going to work here. All right. Give it one more try, blind. I think that sounds good. We had the thing happen again. I don't know if he rolled in the wrong direction. Interesting. I don't know. We'll just keep going. We'll see what happens. Yeah. This is what happened last time. Except this guy was dead. Something was weird. That's not what I need. I need the other one. This one. Apparently, the dialogue menus got reset. Oh, they got reset because... Yeah. Interesting. Oh, that's going to be annoying. It seems like any time ever that you ever move side to side in a menu that isn't your menu... No, stay with me here. This side to side doesn't matter. This side to side doesn't matter. But this side to side does matter. Why does this one matter and the other ones don't? I don't know. That might not be true. Oh, wait, if we... It's not been fixed, is the problem. Bad test. This is the bad test. This is one thing that's been bugging me. Okay, that's fixed now. That's fine. Now is it broken? Yes. But we can fix it, I think. Unless this is still going to be broken, I don't think so. I don't think it matters which way we go. Okay. So there's certain menus where it changes the default yes-no option. I just have to know what they are. But, okay, good. Back to this. Okay, got him. This is all normal. Got him. Okay, now my strat is to to lock on twice. And we'll just hope that works. Okay, so now again, we're locking on, or resetting, same thing. Back step. Swap to bow, two-hand bow. Now we can just backstep. And now we have to reset camera. And we should be good now, but for some reason this hasn't been working. So we'll lock on once, lock on twice, swap to catalyst. Everything worked, so I don't know. I think the most I can figure is that my turning doesn't always work because it's a very precise window where you can actually press the turn button. So maybe we'll just have to resort to not using the arrows, but I don't know. Okay, so that went wrong. But that's fine. That's we can figure that out eventually. Ah. Two's too much. So something along those lines. Not really a point in writing any of that down. The point is we have to go forward quite a bit and then over and then figure it out. We're probably going to get hit most of the time. Also, what I was saying about arrows earlier. So we've got the old way which I was turning, which was like this. And the problem with this is for turning around 180 degrees, it seems relatively consistent. Like I seem to move the same amount every time. But if I can't really see in that direction. If I'm moving 90 degrees, you'll see... Oh, whoops. Sometimes I'll move like not at all. Like, you can kind of see like my character's just pivoting and not really moving in a direction. And actually, I'm not getting a good example. There we go. And that time, you know, some of the time, you'll move like a tiny little bit, and that tiny little bit can make the difference between things working and things not working, depending on how precise what you're doing is. But if you use the bow and you turn like this, you will, to my knowledge, never move. Unless you try and go 100. This is the interesting thing, actually. If you try and go 180 with this method, it doesn't... Well, that actually worked perfectly, but that doesn't usually happen. Yeah, as you can see there, you move a little bit. and it goes bad. But if you go 90, works great. Sorry about that. Whereas this method, 90 is inconsistent. Right, like there. That was perfect. That was a little movement. That was perfect. That was perfect. There was a little movement. But if you go 180, there's always the exact same amount of movement, I think. I can't be certain. Maybe not. Anyways, that was a whole rant. We got here kind of. It's midnight for me, so I'm going to be taking off. But I should be back tomorrow. I am here every weekday, 7 to 12, 7 to 12 CST, most of the time. Sometimes I'm not here. And yeah. Thanks to everyone who came out. That was pretty cool. But I need to go do other things that aren't this, and that are mostly going to bed, because it's late. But yeah, I'll see you guys around.